Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Kalkiji. Kalisa. Om. Haba. Om. Not too much. Not too much. Hello from the Caribbean. Oh, you up in the Caribbean. Had a big nap. Big nap. So I'll be here for 6 hours. 6 hours with you. I think that's the goal. 5 in the morning, 6 at night, 11 hours. I think that is so that I can have time to work out in a healthy way. Facebook not working out. Should I quit? Should I stop Facebook? No, we should keep trying. Because we got brothers and sisters on there. What's going on? What's going on with Facebook? Unable to connect. Well, maybe today there won't be no Facebook. You're putting in the hours. You have to. Even though I'm full time, it's still like if I don't push it, it's still questionable. But the more I push it, the more, I'm safer because it's not like praying I tune in early enough to hear some songs and missed out on the last 3. Yes, you missed out on some songs, but we always singing songs up in here. What's our newest song? What's our newest song? This little light of mine, I'm all let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm on let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm on let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let. And I don't have to do the extra, but you got to sometimes. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Welcoming. So that was what we added to the flow. Extra is good sometimes, yeah, for sure. Not all the time, of course. That's why I don't be sassy all the time. But today, we got the smoke machine back and running because we took it to the event. So we're gonna be smoking. I mean, not like that kind of smoking. But if I don't use it all completely, sometimes it does that to the camera. But we're gonna drink tea first, cause normally I do 4-hour streams, but right now we're about to do 6 hours straight. So we gotta have some little tea time. Welcoming Rainbow, Lola, Tam Tam, Melly. So yeah, that's the change in the flow. What? It's 2100. What you talking about? Your name was Anbu, okay? The one from Naruto. Everybody know. Anbu. Unless you change to Son Goku. Welcoming Inspirimentalist. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to keep it pure today, which is we're just gonna drink some Longjing only. Longjing. How's everybody's day, by the way? Grew up watching Dragon Ball and karate, so it's my roots. My mom passed last Monday. Could you play something for her later? Yes, Sister Love Goddess. When we're in the flow, you can always ask, and you can add details about how your mom inspired you and all that, so we could play a flute for your mother. Okay. Thank you for sharing that with us, and may your mom have a happy continue and transition. And thank you for trusting us enough to make it part of our community, because that's what community is for, to support. And I got my own grandma on my altar, and even Sister Emily's mom yesterday, she's older. She asked me, I love it when you play the flute, Can I, when I go to the other side, can you play at my funeral? I'm like, of course. So, you just gotta take care of your people, Cause her mom was at the sound bath too. So shout out to all the community. So maybe I should get another triple drone and another Egyptian flute. That's about 250. Alright, see ya. God. But no rush to get it, I'm getting a banjo. Hey. The banjo is a very intriguing instrument and a very folksy American cultural, right? Hey Google, where is the banjo found or created?
According to Smithsonian Music, the banjo was created by enslaved Africans and their descendants in the Caribbean and colonial North America. Here, they maintained and perpetuated the tradition within a complex system of slave labor camps, plantations, and in a variety of rural and urban settings.
Wait, well, shout out to the African descendants in the Caribbean. They're like, we're not going to play the regular guitar. We're going to make our own. So, shout out to the Caribbean and all the African descendants. Yeah, that's wild. Now it gives me a hunch, where did it actually come from before that? But yeah, so shout out, because it has such a, when things have a unique sound, you know what I'm saying, like, the ancestors strong in that instrument. When it has a distinct sound, that's like ooh. Right. When you hear the Gregorian chanting, oh, you're like ooh. When you hear the Ave Maria, you're like ooh. That's how you know that's how you know you got lots of spirits involved, a lot of angels, lots of masters involved. Ooh, money, right? Longjing. Soul food, exactly. Have y'all heard like all the African drumming, like the drums, djembes, and all these like golly, the didgeridoo. Like, the didgeridoo is supposed to be the oldest instrument on the planet. Or the oldest recorded instrument. Because it's useful, right? It's a giant horn. Right? There's a tiger. It's useful, so I get it. It's like, what is this? We're going to war. The enemy. But imagine before that, they could just whistle really loud. Have y'all seen there's like a recorded audio of like an ancient, of like what do you call it, what's that, uncontacted tribe, and they like communicate through like whistling, and they whistle just like a bird. Right? They communicate, like their whistling skill and their connection to animals is crazy. Only men know about. Yeah. Yeah, everything was more, deep culture comes from a lot of discipline, control, and rules. Sawasdee krap. Yeah, Carly. Got some jasmine in there, some longjing in there. I think I'm good because Welcoming Hope on YouTube. Yeah, because back then, traditional roles. Hey, welcoming Ali. But things have changed. We're becoming less traditional and more connected, right? Because the world's becoming more one. Before we had tribes because it helped us survive in different tribes. But now we're beyond that tribal state and we're coming into that more unity state. Lots of fake out there, watch out. Which is why we have should I put scammers are DMing you, not me? Should I put the not me at the bottom too? Maybe eventually it'll be like the whole list that not me. Love your damn self, please. That's all we teach. No, it's good. It's good. Awareness is good. Or an arrow point. No, then they think I'm the scammer if I point the arrow. You trying to trick me. You trying to trick me. Scammers are DMing you and an arrow pointing towards me. You don't know how to basic graphic design? You don't know? I took Photoshop in college, okay? Level 1 and 2. Okay? I took portraiture in college, and God told me it is not for you. And I'm like, okay, I leave. I'm like visualizing it. Scammers are DMing you, arrow, and I'm seeing my face. And I'm like, wait a minute. I can visualize stuff, but when it comes to like trying to conceptualize words, there's like some dyslexia that need me to read 3 times. Welcoming Sister Aura, Raquel, right? I didn't know I needed to read a sentence 3 times, or 2 to 3 times at least, to understand it. So after me doing that, oh, if I just read it 1 time, I don't get it every time, right? This is a joke, it's fine. Thank you, RC, nice to see you. Heather, Cat Mom, is here. Shout out to all the animal mommy, daddy. Angela up in here too. Big energy here, huh? We curate, we make sure that this stream is peaceful because that's the intention. Today we're drinking Longjing and some Jasmine Jade. And we're looking for I'm trying to change it up. I've been mixing three types of tea, but the rhythm is changing. Do you notice that? The internet flow is changing. I gotta change with the flow. When the flow change and you don't change, you gotta watch it. Watch out. Welcoming electric body supplement. Is it more hostile? It's more about the lack of practice. There's just more happening in life, and people are forgetting to learn to do less. You know what I mean? We're doing a lot more because kids back in school, job, need more money, thinking a lot more. Because a lot of content creators are college students and high school student and middle school student. The flow, there's a lot less information being uploaded to social media, right? So it makes this stream be seen more also. I'm paying attention to all the little detail because you have to, right? Because when school and college start, they have to shift their mentality. Right. And when the kids shift mentality, the parent have to shift mentality, grandma has to, the bus driver, the teacher, the principal, the superintendent, everybody has to shift mentality. And so when that shift is, people don't deal with change very well, especially for the first whole month. August. And after August, remember, Wake me up when September ends. It's I hope nothing major happened in September. That's all. Because right now is the year of the dragon. Right? There's big movement. Right? And so there's already thing happening in September. So the narrative about September is already like negative. So people are gonna use that to like, oh. Right? To me, I just work on God's time, the moment. And so people, whoever come to the stream, right, I'm just looking at the energy. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Dragon Well green tea, which is one of my favorites. Dragon Well, because it's a little bit bougier, which means it's a delicate green tea. You can overbrew it by boiling the water too hot. And Jasmine Jade, which is a darker green tea that has potent caffeine and jasmine smell. And when you mix it, you get a little feminine energy and a strong, they're both feminine. But the amount of tea I put in there, it's not going to be feminine. Because why? I'm about to be here. My goal is to be here for 5-6 hours straight. And so, because I realize it's like a better journey. Not sure what's going on with the YouTube vertical right now. Because YouTube just rolled out the YouTube vertical. I mean, not just rolled out. They've been... Right, YouTube going to battle for right now. The system wants its power back. We don't need y'all on TikTok. We can't curate it. Y'all need to come to our system. But when you... Hey, thank you, sister. Thank you, Angela. Thank you for you. Welcome to Love Your Damn Self. Does that mean you just became a member? You did. Sister. And so, I'm looking at... So when you're streaming a lot, like, I'm tending to the digital world more. Right? There's masters and pastors, like the people, light workers, taking care of their community. I'm just here to observe what's going on online. How does it affect people? And how to keep our energy grounded, calm, centered. And it's been going great. Thank you to everybody. Right? Thank you to everybody. No politic in here. Peace, love, respect our religion. No charging money. You can donate, but we don't charge money. Free sound healing. On almost every day. And so it's like people need that space where it's just like, okay, I can come to breathe here and go back to look at more politics if I want to. Imagine that. Like, that's the beautiful part. Like, if you know you're done with politics, you can come here. If you know you're done with arguing with people, you can come here. And if it gets wild, you already know, we busting out the... They're like little angels, just waiting. Like they're just like, y'all need my help? Yes, please. Thank you, Sister Skip to Grace, Empress Sally. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for all the great moderators in here, keeping it loving, being gentle with people who sometimes come with a lot of baggage, and being kind, Thank you to all the leadership in here, and many, right? And I see a lot of people I see a lot of people here, like that come here, start to live stream. So thank you to all the leaders out there live streaming and creating a loving community and becoming a beautiful channel and supportive, Takes time to grow that, and teamwork makes the dream work. So thank you to Morgan. I've been just thought, Yeah. It's a beautiful thing when we become inspired to lead, and then we also see people inspired to lead, and because the art of live streaming it's raw, it's raw. Welcoming Iron Imp, rewinding just a bit. Many traditional instruments are used for. A clarion. And so this is why I love live streaming, because it feels human. It brings back the human aspect to digital content. Rather than talking to, hey guys, welcome to the YouTube channel. My name is Guru Tanet. Because we're trying to use our energy to grab attention. But when you're live streaming, you can still break that if you learn to be authentic while live streaming. Unfortunately, there's a lot of live streaming that sound like YouTube channels, and that's why I don't chill over there. But when I see people being stay with their authenticity and being genuine, it's like a nice breeze to your ear. You're like, oh, authenticity. You know what I'm saying? And when I see people do their best to be, to create spiritual community, but they, I appreciate it, because I also had to figure out how to be authentic online. It's not easy as people think. It's just bald guy pressing record button, press, make sure the mics are good, everything's running. So there's a lot involved, right? The lighting is that, right? Is the lighting too soft? Do we need our scammer? Blah 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 blah. And so we're sharing with each other techniques on how to be a better host and leader on the digital world, because this is where people are, right? Like, we're actually having connection here. When you go to the mall, you ain't really doing, right? You're just going there. You're going to the food court, window shopping, look at people, but you're not engaged. Online, people are engaged. Maybe in person, different. At Sharptowns Mall, Memorial Mall, the Galleria Mall, Sabaro, pizza, Chick-fil-A at the mall, Chinese food at the mall. It's good to be natural, vulnerable, and connect. It's what I needed in the past that I didn't get going to many spiritual events. It felt so... It didn't feel authentic, but it's what you got, so you just kind of have to deal with it. Right? You just want to hear the words like light worker. You're going to hear starseed and kundalini, all these like, ooh. right? Because that's all you got sometimes, and you just have to like enjoy the journey. Right? When you don't have many spiritual friends or community, sometimes all you have is $20 card reading at the metaphysical fair or shop. Sometimes all you got is the metaphysical shop. And so I know that I spent a lot of time going to metaphysical shops because I just felt like it was a place for me to feel some sort of community, even though it was through marketing and products. Because that's all. And in the beginning, sometimes that's all you got. And of course, your spirit guides, Buddha and God and Jesus, Bob Marley. Right, that's a different kind of. That's a deeper connection. The music. I like to be in nature. Here's the truth. I like nature, but I like being online more because I get to serve. If I just move outside the city, there's no one to help. Like, I'm good. I don't need to go outside the city. I'm good inside my body. I mean, when you're good in your body, you're good everywhere. Now go and help people. Where are people? Online. You know what I'm saying? They online. Yeah, and so look, we all have access to becoming, to finding a way to engage, like Sister Morgan doing their part. Right? And so if people are more online, then we need to bring the authenticity online. A lot of people go, no, I'm going to stay here because it's noisy on TikTok. But that's where people are. I guess just leave them, right? Just let them continue doing $22 mini readings on there. You want a full reading? $111. Maybe you get a discount, $33.33. Past life regression package, buy one get one free, but only $800. Oh, excuse me, $888. A $5,000 value for just eight, right? For just $800, a discount. A discount. It's $800. Limited time offer. Everything must go. Half off. And also 30% off after that. Also another 10% off. Please buy it now. Thank you so much. You're really gonna love it. For real, please. I mean, I sound like don't look like I'm begging. Look like okay, we're supposed to bring the moonlight, okay? I'm gonna eat this spicy thing on a spoon, okay? Okay, for real. I will. What's in that tea? Welcome in, Crystalline Alchemist. positivity. Why do you elevate your pinky? You don't know? Okay, this is when you drink tea and your pinky up, you know, sometimes you feel down. This is like an antenna. Beep, 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 beep. See, like you're telling the angel, beep, beep, positive energy, please. And then the moment when it's 90 degrees exactly and you're drinking tea, beep, 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 boom, the thunder from the heavens come down, charging you, and you drink the tea. And then in your body, you go, it feels like this. But secretly inside your body, and nobody knows. Just imagine, you're just like, I'm the one. Just like the movie. When haters, they throw bullet at you, you just go like this. And the bullet stop, and you just take a deep breath. And you look at the haters and you go, love your damn self. And then they dissolve. You won't. I'm saying when you become the one, you won't have to dodge them. I had so many haters, I was just joking. Yeah. Especially when it depends on the content you're making. If you're making content that has a lot of angles of attack, there's going to be more. But after a while, when people start to see you online often, and they realize you're not that bad, they just kind of leave you alone because, oh, he respects Jesus Christ. I guess I'll just leave him alone. And when you keep respecting the people, they leave you alone because they assume that you don't respect. And so, but when you begin to respect people, like you don't believe in God, you don't have to. They're like, I don't go to hell though? You don't? And they're like, that's different. Alright? It's like, if you disagree, that's okay, you don't have to agree. They're just like, what is this? Oh, it's called Love Your Damn Self. You gotta keep attacking them. Attack them with love and meditate. I'm gonna attack you with gentle meditation. Let's go. Inhale. And exhale. Together. Full attack. Inhale. Jigglypuff, sing your lullaby. Jigglypuff, 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 Jigglypuff. Your sleep attack has worked. It's extra effective. Use kindness. It's okay. All is one. Do you watch Dexter? You mean Dexter's Laboratory? With Dee Dee? The one that always dancing every time? Going to make some tea now. Dexter Morgan. I watch Guru Tea. Some people call me Thanos. Hey Thanos. I'm not even purple. Okay, actually I kind of look purple. Okay, now I know why. Cause the lighting in here make me a little purple. Cause some people like my wife's brother watches me and he refers me as Thanos, and I'm like, that's cute. Oh, it's cause when I'm streaming sometimes it's all blue. Like this is light blue right now. This dark blue. I think one more cup of tea and then we're gonna tone it down. I'm gonna start using my ASMR voice, get the welcoming everybody, so that we can ground, relax. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm kind of already using the ASMR voice. But not whisper. I think whispering is not authentic. That's why I don't like to whisper on, but I'm willing to speak more gentle, lower the tone. But I think whispering like that is kind of, it's just what I don't do. From time to time I'll do it because why? It's gentle, but just speaking gently is fine. Tap the microphone. Clove tea. Here's, how about you this? If you're gonna be a singing bowl, and I'm gonna play the singing bowl on your head right now. I'm dizzy. Well, that's what happened when we got like 5 microphones in here. Breathing in, be aware you're breathing in. And out. This side here. gotta switch it around. That's why. That's the issue. There we go. Every bellhead eagles, I'm doing tiny dine. Wait, what are you talking about? When you hit a singing bowl, they send a tiny diny. I'm like, what? Tiny diny? Oh, I didn't know we were playing that game. It's a GIF on TikTok called Tiny Diny. I was like, Tiny Diny? Your laugh is infectious. I mean, I enjoy humor a lot, you know. And so when I'm laughing, I'm trying to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we have time for a dad joke because we're in a humorous flow right now. How do you fix a broken pumpkin? With a pumpkin patch. Sawasdee krab. I've read a lot of these, but they're very cute. Okay. What does an educated owl say? Ooh. Classic. We're almost at pumpkin spice season. Owl, yeah. When you take the test, spirit animal quiz dot whatever, I got the owl again. Don't trust acupuncturists, they're backstabbers. Watch, we got one in here. Hey, don't talk about me. That's old. He talk about my mom. I'm done. The tiny is distracted. I didn't no. I'm glad you learned. we be tapping. Well, thank you for all the tiny dinies. You did it on your own. He's gonna. I'm stressed out now. Play a bowl for me. No tiny this time. Play. I'm stressed out. No tiny stuff. Is this the real page? Kelly Kells, you're in luck. This is the actual real page. Here. So sad. You're at the actual real Guru Tanet. I'm about to change my name to Brother Tanet tomorrow, okay? So it's gonna confuse even more people. But if you keep changing the name enough, everybody will be confused and they'll check every time. So maybe it works. Like, wait a minute, there's like 20 Guru Tanets, but there's only one with like, what? There's like 20 of them. I don't even know what number we're at this point. We just had 50,000 followers. That's right. I guess something's working. You can change your name every 30 days. Yay! Sister Jill says she's gonna do 2 t-shirts giveaway when I hit 50,000 followers. So you might get a t-shirt from Sister Jill because she makes it. So shout out to Sister Jill. I don't know how it's gonna happen, so don't ask me about it, okay? She told me she's gonna do it. Now I'm not involved with the process. And like me. Welcoming brothers to Tank Mo. Waiting on my t-shirt, Jill. She's probably listening right now. Oh God. And it's beautiful because she makes them herself. She doesn't, it takes a lot of love and they look great. And it's been a long process. She had to learn the app and how to design it and details and learning how to use the tools in the app. So, is it called Tiny? If you want it to be called that, that's on you. Tiny. Yeah, so we got 2 chats on YouTube. We got the vertical and horizontal. Just experimenting to see if it's worth even doing it, but we'll see. Just remember before you get involved in doing something and just know that it could be very stressful if you get involved with massive amount of people. And just love your damn self is enough. Love yourself is enough. Because I want y'all to focus on just love and yourself, because everything else could be a distraction, like wanting to do more for the community. You're doing a lot for the community by being a loving presence, okay? That's the truth. I want you to focus more on that. I know many people may be excited to get involved with supporting community, but I learned from my master, the best way to serve the community is serve yourself first and practice the teachings that we talk about in here. Gratitude, thanksgiving, right? Learning the positive affirmations, meditation, facing the fear and using love to face the fear, compassion. Like, that's the best way to serve. Because the t-shirts and all, it's cute stuff that people may want, but the best way to really, represent the community is to actually love your damn self. Is there a way we can help her? Thank you, Angela. Right now, we're just going with the flow and slowly taking it, because I'm just here to focus on the messaging, because some people's purpose, they find service in arts and craft. And if your art and craft can serve God and humanity, right? Great, right? Because it's going to inspire more people to remember. And so let's do. Okay, thank you, Morgan. Thank you. Yeah, I've been seeing many people, many brothers and sisters who live stream start to engage with the camera, engage with the community as leaders. Right? Some people host panels, and from hosting panels, we need to learn to also represent what we believe in and engage and connect and spread love, because not everybody will resonate with the bald guy playing the flute, but they may resonate with the sister Joy Ted, who's gone through her life experiences, and Morgan and unique way of streaming, right? Brother Streets and Brother Zen Master Mike, Brother Arrow Eyes, Sister Willow. Everybody has a different way to serve. And so some people are going to resonate with you more, and that's why everybody has a purpose and a calling. Like, one person is not enough, but taking care of yourself is. Just you and yourself is enough. But when it comes to service, when you have deeply connected to yourself, maybe you got something to offer. I think we're ready. To do a little bit more music. What do you think? So thank you for Tiny Dinies. Thank you for all the love. Thank you Terry for being here. We have so many positive people in here. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you, Tsunami, right? Thank you to all the loving people in here, all religions, right? Some people are not religious, but they're loving, peaceful, right? This is a great thing for humanity, right? Loving people who believe in God, who may be agnostic, right? Buddhist people, Hindu people, Buddhist people, Muslim people, loving people. So let me tone it down. Love is the key. What are your thoughts about love, true love from one another? All true love starts from within. If you have it within yourself, then you can share that. But if there's no true love within, there's none without. Let me do some Palo Santo. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. to Zen Master Mike for all the sound healing connection. I love listening to you play your flutes. They help her. Hey, shout out to Love Goddess and her mother enjoying the sound. And brother, the real Mr. Weird says, I don't care what they say, I like the smoke. And shout out to Zen Master Mike, thank you for your work. The anomaly says, you DM me. You said we could play the flute and float down the river together. better? What should we do this? Safi's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change and meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom of Mother Earth. Nan 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 na nan na nan nan na nan 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 na nan na nan nan na. What flute y'all want to hear next? Money me, money me, money, money me, money me, money, money me, money me, money, money me, money me, money me, money me, money, money me, money me, money be me, money be me, money, money be me, money be me, money be me, money be me, money, money be me, money be me, money be me, money be me, money, money be me, money be me. Money be me, money be me, money, money be me, money be me, money be me, money be me, money, money be me, money be me, money be me, money be me, money, money be me, money be me. Money be me, money be me, money, money be me, money be me, money be me, money be me, money, money be me, money be me, money be me, money be me, money, Mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani hum, mani padme hum. It's a didgeridoo.
We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and the above. We are the angels of planet Earth, so be the change and meditate and spreading love. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside, and we say Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside, and say Om Mani Padme, 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 Om Mani Padme.
Yeah.
달에 두 달에 둘이서 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 달에 두 달에 둘이서
Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. How are we feeling out there? Not too bad. Groovy. How about green? Totally relaxed. Yes and yes. Angela says, beautiful, welcoming con girl. Sabai. I'm feeling great. Let's continue. Thank you, Colette. Always blessed with the music. Yeah, people always ask, when are you going to do music again? Well, I hope you didn't miss it. But there's more coming. But right now we have to connect a little bit, gently. Thank you, Heather. Matun. How's your day been? Very good, actually. I took a long nap. So I streamed 5 hours this morning and here for 6 hours. We're at the 2-hour mark. So you got 4 more hours of the bald guy. Okay. 4 more hours of the bald guy. So. Do we like the singing? Let's do a little singing bowl experience here. I have a question. It's about how to spread God's word. Yes, I'm going to be here for 4 more hours. What's your question about spreading the word of happiness and love? Have to think on how to word it properly. When you start talking about God, you have to be aware who you're talking to. Bring the mic closer. You have to see, where are they? Is Jesus their God? Do they even believe in God? Are they agnostic? Because at the end, it's all about love, but everyone's experience of love is different. So some people are lonely. Many people who are lonely may not want to hear about God. They want to hear about happiness and love with relationships. You have to talk to people at where they're at, right? And then show them a little deeper, but not too much, because if you show people too much, they get confused. When you have an itch when meditating, should you scratch it? It depends on you. You can experiment. My body is itchy. Have you tried? Most people will scratch right away. Have you tried just watching what happens if you don't scratch? That's the journey. That's the fun part. Is it difficult to just be like, I'm just gonna observe my body be itchy? You're gonna catch your mind judging yourself. The journey is the beautiful part. Now I can answer that because I have gone through the journey of. Imagine when you meditate so deep, you can count your own heart rate. You can meditate so deep you feel the veins in your face. You feel it because you're so deep in meditation that you feel the veins in your body. But you have to go through the journey of meditation to recognize that. Right? But then what exactly? It's up to you. Where the then what comes. What after that? It's up to you. What then? Because imagine when you learn to calm, slow down your nervous system, the universe will send you into chaotic environment. Unless you just want to stay in the meditative cave. Why am I on TikTok? It's difficult to be on here. It's not easy to keep things calm. But it's possible. That's the beautiful part. Con Girl says, I'm having trouble feeling guilty after a breakup. I broke up with my partner of 2 years to work on myself. It's been 2 months and I feel much happier and happy. But my ex is not extremely depressed. I feel like it's my fault. How do I deal with this guilt? Excuse the background noise. Enjoy it. So, if you just broke up with your boyfriend and he depressed because you dumped him, if he doesn't learn to love himself, somebody else will bring that misery onto him. But here's your karma. You have karma with him because you feel that it's your fault. What you gonna do about it? Just watch your brothers and sisters suffer? Or get involved with boundaries with your ex. This is so fun. You say you want to do the work, right, Con Girl? You say you're ready to serve, you're ready to develop yourself, and now you feel, but this is on you now, right? You're choosing to care. You can let him learn the hard lesson. He's extremely depressed. Instead of helping him feel love, you can support him by helping him feel less depressed. But don't send the wrong message. Do not send hopeful messages. Yeah, the sin is called wisdom. There's a billion fish in the sea. I'm not the one. If you never learn to love yourself, some other girl will break your heart again, bro. Wake the F up already. I don't want to see you depressed because you look like crap. When you're a lot more happier, you'll find a new girlfriend. But you need to learn to find yourself first. Bro. You gotta say the bro part or else, you don't want to send the wrong message. The bro part makes it like the sassy, you know what I'm saying? The sassy. Bro. Because if you start sending the wrong message, I know you feel bad about me dumping yourself. If you're too gentle, they're gonna think maybe there's hope. I'm tired of seeing you depressed and all this. Okay, I'm just here to say, eventually you're gonna get over me, and there's a lot more amazing, beautiful women and people out there, but you need to be the one for yourself first. Okay? He's in the bro zone. Okay, be gentle. But if he doesn't get it, you have to learn to be a little bit more firm. Love your damn self, bro. That's why I'm not with you. You're so damn clingy because you don't love yourself. Right? Here's how you can be a better partner for your future. Okay? And then teach him how to be a better partner. Give him some tips for the future. And then be like, just to be clear, there's nothing, we're just, right, there's boundary right now. I just want to see you not depressed. I want to see you happy. I care enough. I could just not message you, but that's not who I am. Okay? Love your damn self. Please. When you don't love yourself, you become clingy. Right? And that clinginess annoys people. When you love yourself, you know who you are, you got a purpose and a calling. That's called attractive. And then you get in a gym, okay? Right? And if you do none of that, golly, you're setting yourself up for a next heartbreak, bro. Here's some flowers. And then you put a music on. The Kendrick, they not like us. They not like us. Okay, and then you walk away. Okay, skip the last part. I cannot, see, the extra always trying to pinky up, you know what I'm saying? And make sure you don't make sure when you walk away, you walk like this. And then stop one time, look back. Date ba yo? You're extra goofy tonight. Thanks for making me find the humor in it. Good luck. Let's see what happens. Okay. Con girl just dumped boyfriend. Extremely depressed. About to tell him love his damn self. And let's see what the result look like. They're not like us. They're not like us. You hop on your unicorn and ride away. This is Sister Con Girl on Twitch. She just dumped her boyfriend for whatever reason, but she's very good now, but her ex-boyfriend, real depressed, extremely depressed, and she's trying to get involved. By choice, Con Girl is choosing to get involved. That's her choice. You know what I'm saying? Deep depression will help somebody find themselves. Right? But she's choosing to get involved. Because why? That's her compassion. You have the free will to get involved. But watch out. Don't send the wrong message, con girl. Because you know what the master teaches us? Desperate people do desperate things. But if you're the one choosing to get involved with desperation, just make sure you don't send the wrong signal, because desperate people, they would, right? You don't know. So I'm just telling you that to be aware, to have good boundaries. If you don't have boundaries with people who like in the state of that, okay? I wouldn't even meet in person. I would video chat. He needs the Mystic Village stream. Because you don't want to send the wrong message. Right. I got over an ex-girlfriend in the past. A year later, she messaged me. A good block of... And you know what I did? I just say, thank you. And that was the last thing I ever messaged her. When you give people one word response, they know you don't want to get involved. You know what I'm saying? When you give people the one word response, if they get in their feelings hurt, that's their problem. You're trying to send the right message, like, thank you. Because you don't, you respond because you're trying to express something. You know you hear them. Because sometimes they just want to know you heard from them. I heard from you, but the response is, heard that. Well, when you say heard that, you go, next. You know what that song, right? To the left, everything you own's in the box to the left. You must not know about me, you must not know about me. But of course I'm being sassy. At the end of the day, the message is you don't want to send a confusing message to somebody who is deeply heartbroken by you. You know what I'm saying? Right, somebody's deep, because why? They don't know what is the heart. And so there's a conflict of interest. You want to help somebody who really likes you. So when somebody really likes you and you help them, they might go, is Con Girl, there must be a chance with Con Girl because she's getting involved with me again. That's why I'm like, I don't even know if you should meet in person. Like, just, because nowadays people are so desperate for love. Even a text will make them like, oh, she messaged me again. See, I told you, bro. If you just have hope, they gonna message you. And then that's when you drop the wisdom hammer on them. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro. With the eye emoji, you know. Hey, bro. I know you're depressed now. Okay. And then I have made it clear that we are not compatible and we do not have a future together. But yeah, I have to be more firm about boundaries when we talk. The funniest part is when people after you because you're happy and they want to drink you dry. Yeah. Okay. And may you be protected from weird energy and have amazing boundaries and don't send the wrong message, that's all. Love your damn self. Because the thing is, look, we've seen desperate people. We've been desperate people. We see how desperate people think. They just need any breeze of hope. They're like, she messaged me. Alright? It's so silly, but that's desperate people thinking. She messaged me. Bro, she messaged me. Right? And so just messaging, because when you don't love yourself, when your crush or somebody message you, and then they tell their bros, bro, my ex messaged me last night, what do I do? And the rodeo starts again. If you don't have clear boundaries, that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Right? They're gonna go to their bros and start asking for advice, and then they're gonna be like, "Dude, how can I get her back?" Because here's the thing: when people behave negatively in depression, and you give them positive validation through when they act depressed, what do you think is gonna happen over and over again? Unless you have amazing clear wisdom conveying the lesson, they're gonna fall, right? They're gonna use depression on you. And so just be careful, because there's a conflict of interest. There's a romantic. You're giving away all our man's secrets. Shh. Oh shoot. Damn. It's okay. I identify as love your damn self. Everybody wins. What's your opinion about me still being friends with our boy's mom? You know, the thing is, you can be friends and have amazing boundaries. But don't send the wrong message. Right, because a lot of people don't know how to be friends without getting it on. Because lack of discipline, right? And it's hard to when you don't have, let's just say it, if you don't have God, you're going to do the dirty easily because your faith is not, you don't have strong boundaries because your spiritual calling isn't strong yet. So you're going to try to get it in. And they're going to like randomly you feel lonely one night. And so again, it's now if you have great boundaries and you have, if you have self-commitment and self-love and you know that you're not going to get involved with the hanky-panky, you know what I'm saying? Like, I salute to you. Because it's rare to find people who can do that. Right? I salute to you if you can like hang out with your ex and have great boundaries, but sometimes you have great boundaries, but they have wishful thinking. I've gone through this myself. People just want to hang out with me, but the thing is, they not want to hang out. They want something more, but they say they just want to hang out. Girls and guys, okay? I hung out with both men and women who were just friends, and they thought me hanging out with them is a date. I'm like, I'm just trying to hang out. And so, you know what I'm saying? And so this is why I have really good boundaries now, because people test my boundary like all the time. Online, in person, your family, people will test your boundaries. I'm happy with my love your damn self, you know what I'm saying? So when they try to make a move on you, when they try to make a move on you and they're in a relationship, it's so confusing. I'm like, wait. Because they don't know you got principles, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they tried to make a move on you, and they got a boyfriend already. Right? I'm like, right? And it's still friendship, and so that's the last time you ever hang out with. That's the last time I hung out with that person. Right? From friendship to nothing. Some friends, they just call you when they get in trouble. And when I learned to have better self-love, I stopped calling those people my friends. I've had somebody call me 3 a.m. to go change their tire because they're too drunk. And they were smoking, not cigarettes, and not the grass, and they had their dealer with them in the same car, and the cops scanned my plate. My plate's clean, but their plate not clean. They're like, how is this two people together? Oh, they're effed up, and the one not drunk changing their tire. Cause I'm a good friend, but that's the last time ever. And now what happened? They show up on Facebook talking to me again last week. Because they see, right? They show up on Facebook. Oh, he's doing good. I'm not doing so good. Let me say hi to him. Right? So when you leave people, they come and say hi when you do good. But when you leave people, it's because boundary. And you love them anyways because people change. Like, people change. But most people don't really change. Let's be real. Most people don't really change because when they do, you can see it right away. You can see in their eyes they've done the work. They become a different person. Some people, they just change their beard, their hairstyle, hair color. They change the kind of clothes they wear. But the inside, when you look at their eye, same person. I need some sleep. Can you make a kusa? And that's okay. Let people live their life. I'm not trying to get involved with these people who I know about. But I got involved with them before. And when you realize, I think you Metatron mystic. Ooh. You can see it. Some people, they go back to Christianity. They're the same person. Some people were spiritual, they went back to Christianity. They just changed label, but the inside, the same person. So many people, they switch back between Hinduism, Buddhism, Christianity. They go to Pali. They try Pali for a while. They're like, nah. Right? They try fire spinning, whatever. Right? Next thing, they go to ecstatic dance for a while. But the same thing, they don't look inside. Right? People always trying to teach you something. If you just slow down and see, are you on Tidal or only? I'm only on. I just post on this DistroKid. And so when I talk like this, and these people here, it's not settling. I don't say it in their face, but if they happen to hear, they're meant to hear, So my old friends are the same. They just got jobs. They got better cars, but their energy still the same. Well, what wakes us up? It's hard to wake up when everything you're doing in life is comfortable. Suffering definitely helps wake you up, right? Some people, they wake up because misfortune happens to you. A deep heartbreak. Addiction. Sorry to hear that you're about that. Because this is why it's called the Matrix. It keeps you in a matrix where you think you're happy. But when you wake up from the matrix and you see through it, you realize, I used to be the same way. Right? When it's July 4th, we're going to grill burgers and tacos and drink our White Claw and Jack Daniel and all these things. Right? And so we're going to follow what the system tells us to do. Right? And some things are fun, like a movie, going to watch, like maybe the new Fast and the Furious comes out. You know if it's the same BS. But you go and watch it because why? It's fun. Right? Now, I don't go, I'm just saying some things are fun, but something, it just disconnects you. Like bar culture. Like bar culture. How do you not feel overwhelmed by the shame of your past? Because you learn that you did the best that you can. Right? You feel guilt, but when you realize if you knew better, you wouldn't have done the wrong thing or mistakes, right? Now that you know better, just be a better person and don't cause harm. Don't cause harm to yourself and others. Be kind. But in the past, you lack wisdom, knowledge, and maturity, so you do dumb things. If you keep feeling guilty, the world, how are you going to make the world a better place? How are you going to contribute to more joy in the world with another guilty human being living in shame? It doesn't. If we know better, we can do better, right? Who said that? Maya Angelou. Is it okay for me to ask what happened in your past if you don't? I don't mind telling it, but I've told it like countless times. And we're in a flow right now of focusing on the rest of the things. So I've told my story so many times, but right now I want to focus on y'all, you know. So maybe when we're in a good flow, and so to exit the matrix is very difficult. The matrix is not like, it's called the programming they wish for you. Who's they? Whoever. It's any programming that has nothing to do with your happiness. But it seems that way. Because imagine you can learn to be happy with who you are, but something tells you, no, you need to buy this product to be happy. Instead of you can be happy and buy the product. Instead, you say you need this to be happy. But happiness is in your kingdom, in your temple, within you already. I have not heard of Neville. I think I've heard of that name. But that Matrix is telling you you need a new hydro flask every month. No, they call it, what's it called now? What's that overpriced mug from China that everybody likes? Stanley. Don't wanna. Right, because the thing is, when you're asleep, you don't want to hear all this crap about loving yourself and it's okay people talk about Jesus. Some people, all they know is you need to repent. Jesus loves you. And we love Jesus in here. I just see Jesus as a great teacher, but some people see Jesus as God, and we can still love each other even though we have difference in view and opinion. That's all. Because that's what Jesus would do. As you can see, I just follow what makes sense. You know, I just follow what makes it like, that makes sense. Well, if you don't believe you go to hell, doesn't make sense to me. It's just like, right? When I hear, I'm like, well, if I don't believe I go to that, when it doesn't make sense, I'm like, nah, that's, yeah, that's why. Right? And so, that's it. I just follow what makes sense to me, and kind of. My ex-bestie is one of those. And so it's about respecting each other. But I understand, it may not make sense to me, but I'm open-minded enough to realize it makes sense to people who are Christian. But Christian people may not be open-minded enough that I didn't disagree. It's about love. And so I understand where they're coming from, and that's why I have patience for people who come with religious religious view or whatever, you know. Because everybody is trying to find what works for them and believes in what they believe. And in this community, we're very clear about what we do in here, so there's no confusion, right? That's why I'm just really bluntly honest with you, so that you're not here expecting me to be somebody I'm not. Now, do I love Jesus? I do. Actually, I'm watching that dang series called The Chosen right now, because I don't even watch series. But somebody tell me, you want to learn about that, you know, stuff about Christianity, watch that, The Chosen. And I'm like, I'm open to it, you know. I'm open to it because that's a teacher, that's a spiritual teacher that many people respect. Why would I not want to learn a little bit about them? Or a lot about them? Right? The Buddha is a teacher that many respect. So why not learn a little bit? Like I learned about Paramahansa Yogananda because that's a teacher many people respect. I study Bob Marley because many people are inspired by the loving message of mystic Bob Marley, you know. So when I ask people, I tell them, you know, I'm trying to learn more about Jesus because online there's a lot of Jesus talk, and then they tell me to go check out The Chosen, and so because I'm trying to learn from more people who are in a crossover. The crossover where they're like, they're spiritual, but they come from a religious background, and I understand what can be more spiritual way. So, and it's been beautiful so far. How do you move past a block? I know what I need to do, but just feel stuck. When you have a blockage, you're not here to move past it. You're here to learn and study why. If you don't face the blockage, you're just ignoring it. And then you realize, oh, it's still there. So you're like, why am I blocked? Face the blockage. Because sometimes it comes from a mentality. It comes from a way of thinking of doubt, fear, and limitation. And sometimes we don't know we have a limiting mindset until we study that blockage. Okay? So I'm not sure what your blockage is. I relapsed today and started drinking. It's okay, Michelle. How much did you drink though? How much you drinking though? Is you drunk right now? Welcoming Drizu. Christians get really mad when you tell them to forgive themselves. That's why I don't do that. If you know something triggers somebody, you want to learn to be more. I'm tipsy, she says. We'll learn from there's other ways too, and so do your best to not abuse the substance. Okay. Is you holding a drink in your hand right now, Michelle? Right, you could stop right now. You could still let it. You can still dump it down. Okay, so why did you choose the tipsy path? Well, first of all, how much did you drink? Have you ever wished to understand the book? Every time I ask people about the Bible or Christianity, they tell me to read the King James Version. The other one's too crazy, or whatever they say. I just learn it from you. The way people talk, the way people operate. I go into TikTok live stream and see what people talk about. I want to see how people practice the results. And I study the overlying, how people, right? Thank you, Lisa Mouse Gaming. Thank you for rating us on Twitch. We should do a little shout out here. Things ordinary people do is to shut their eyes to facts. And that's why we have to learn to be gentle with each other, because we don't want to trigger people, you know what I'm saying? But when they trust you, they deserve the truth that may be negative. Thank you, Sister Lisa Mouse. I hope you had a good stream today. And welcome to the mystic village of relaxation. So on TikTok, right here, it says scammers are DMing you. What does that mean? There's a ton of people, AI, I think, bots, pretending to be me to make money from you because I just help people for free. Okay. There's a ton of fake accounts pretending to be me. Right? So I never charge people money. Everything I do is donation based. Okay. Appreciate this long. Yeah. So I plan to stream for 6 hours today. We're at 2 hours and 45 minutes. I was messaged by several of those accounts. Yeah. And thank you for all the gifts, by the way. And so in the morning stream, I stream for 5 hours, and in the evening stream, I plan to stream for 6 hours. So 11 hours, I think, is the best for my time, so I can wake up earlier, go to the gym, and have time to do other things. Because when I stream 12 hours, but I extend that time to 3 a.m., I think going to 1 a.m. may be the best time. Which is 11 hours a day. And so thank you for all the positivity on the stream. Hello, Roboda. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for your blessings. Thank you for subscribing. And so our goal with this community is respecting people, but also not so comfortable. What time? Okay, so it's gonna be from 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 10 to 3, and I'm gonna take a break, 10 to 3, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4-hour break, then from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Do you still have the Mystic Village Discord? Yes. But I don't promote it. It's just sometimes people make comments in there. I check it out from time to time. Yeah. Yes, it's on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And Saturday. Okay, and then, so for sure Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, we play with the Mystic Villagers, right? And then Saturday, I do, with the new schedule, I think I can do it Saturday. And then Sunday, we're at the park, and Monday, I'm at the temple all day. สวัสดีครับ คุณแม่ลูกดก And so I'm trying to stream every day in a healthy manner. In a healthy way. You know, you gotta stay healthy. If you're not healthy and you're streaming a lot, it's gonna, you know. Thank you, Center Star Channel. Thank you for the bless. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, because I'm sitting here 11 hours a day. It's not healthy, so I have to make time to like massage my back. Like I have 2 massagers. I drink tea. I make sure I'm not too comfortable. How can I donate since I can't subscribe? There's a link in the bio if you want to. Check that out and you'll see some links. Yeah. For sure, I have to take care of me. And so that's why I've been sleeping a little bit more. Because, I mean, imagine this. If I'm streaming 11 hours a day and I'm switching to doing 9 hours, it's still a lot of hours. But to me, I like to be consistent because there's a momentum that you build with the community. Momentum in life is very important because when you have momentum, you have inspiration. When there's no momentum, it's like up and down, it's inconsistent. That means you're not as connected, right? What instrument were you playing earlier? A ton of instruments? Right. Tons like these. This is a singing bowl. Okay, good night, Colin girl. Feel the pulsing. What made you pursue lifestyle and peace? This lifestyle and peace? Misery, depression, addiction, loneliness, sadness, failure to parents, lost in life, spending time too much with bad people who don't add to my life, the club, the bar, the rave. And then you either, and you experience dark night of the soul where you don't know if you're going to make it or not, but you make it. You make it, now you help other people make it. And that's why we're all donation based in here. Because we put humanity first. Right, so that's what. Is that sound of silence? Is the sound of silence too deafening? What does that mean? What was the dark time like? I feel like I'm going down the dark path right now. You end up in a trap house. You quit your job to do drugs. And then you use all of that money to do drugs until you run out. Generally, that's what happened. Okay. I think we have to go through a hard time to appreciate our now, yes. Do you mind saying your age? I'm 36 years old. But I've been on this awakening journey for a while. 9-10 years. So I help my own family have family unity because my mother was also depressed. I was, and so the whole family was a mess, and I'm just glad the family is at an amazing place because imagine helping the world only to come home to your parents unhappy, miserable, depressed too. And so helping my mother was even more difficult than helping myself. Really. Helping myself was difficult, but helping someone else is like, golly. Right? We just don't want to listen sometimes to the people that love us, I turned 36 this year. May 21st. Well, okay, have a good night, Angela. Thank you for hanging out. Are you done with Amazon? Yes. So, I used to do Amazon delivery as my day job. And because of TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, and Facebook combined, everything allows me to be able to take the leap of faith to be full-time for God. Through peer donation base and no private readings, because that's the way that has been shown to me, and I had many great role models that also just help people. So things are working out, and I'm glad I can full time to serve people and not make it a business. It's to me, that's a miracle, right? It's a miracle, and this is why I stream so much, because I'm aware what's going on with this community comes from miracles. So I don't take it lightly, right? Because when you've been blessed by the Almighty, when you've been blessed by the Buddha, by the Bodhisattvas, by the gurus, I'm not here to just sit on it. We're here to share the blessing. We're here to share the knowledge. That's why everything we do. You want to learn about sound healing? Free sound healing class. You want to hear about meditation? Free meditation class. You want to learn about singing bowls? Free singing bowl class. You want to hear about positive affirmation? You want to free a concert every night? Right? Because when you've been blessed, you're trying to do more for God. You're trying to do more for humanity, because you've been taken care of. Right? They want to do the tumo. We teach from time to time. But the universe tells you what humanity, like how to help people. You just stay humble, because you're not doing it. You don't do the healing. The universal presence works through you. Yesterday I heard somebody, I'm not going to say his name, Okay. I use God to work through me. No. I use God to work through me to bless these crystals that I'm selling you. So somebody's selling crystals, they say, I use God to bless the crystals to sell, right? But they don't say to sell, right? And I'm like, oh. So when I hear that, I'm like, that's what we're dealing with nowadays. It's good marketing, right? When they hear, ooh, he's using God to bless the crystals to sell for how much? How much were the crystal necklace finely tuned to you? Somebody already knows. And how much do you think the necklace cost? When I heard how much the necklace cost, I'm like, let's just not talk. Let's just move on. Let's move on. I don't want to say it. Let's move on. Nothing happened. Reset. Let's move on. Mani Padme Om. Om Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. Turn back time. You like Han from Fast and the Furious? Yeah, he said, I guess you can say I do. Shout out to the RX-7. Let's do a little flute. Okay, let's do a little flute. What do y'all want to hear? Egyptian? You talk. We gotta keep the energy grounded, you know what I'm saying? We can't get too wild in here, right? You have responsibility. Keep ขอบคุณครับ Thank you for all the gifts, by the way. คุณแม่ลูกดก R. Dallas Christie. I'm using my Thai accent now. Christie, Raquel, Reina, Blue Eye. ขอบคุณครับทุกคน Defieso, Ro, Ito, Patrick, Jess ขอบคุณทุกคน since it's high energy, we can let's try to match the high energy. We can do Om Mani Padme Hum. Oh, thank you for 100,000 likes on TikTok. Muchas gracias a todos para likes en TikTok. Oh, also, if you just joined us, today we reached 50,000 followers on TikTok. Holy crap. And recently we reached 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. So thank you to you. And thank you to all my brothers and sisters, because it takes everybody, people on Twitch, people everywhere. We've been on Twitch for 4 years plus. So thank you for everybody who's been supportive of the journey. And so I'm grateful. About Egyptian flute. You want the most expensive one? Okay, after this one. there's two. It's this one and the other one. Here we go. What is it? Can you also play the cheapest one? I have a 3D printed one that I print at my house, but when you make it yourself, you make it more sexy. When you buy it, it's not gonna be as sexy. So The cheapest flute I have in here that I didn't make, what if it was gifted? Because they all sound amazing. Let's just be, right? They all sound good. I have my 5th grade recorder, which is the worst one. I don't even use that at all. You know, I got my 5th grade recorder, but it sounds terrible. And now I can make it sound good, but it's not going to be pleasant. You know what I mean? So the cheapest one I have sounds amazing still. Okay, let's just go with the cheapest Thai recorder. No, it's not. Okay. So this is a recorder I got in Thailand. And this is a wooden kenna. This is gonna sound sexy, so I don't even have to say. I already know. When I pick it up, I feel it already. So this is a Peruvian. Good night, Goku. This is the Chloe Thai recorder. So it doesn't really matter. As long as the flute is decent, you're gonna make it. It's all beautiful because the beauty comes from the way you play, right? 3D printed flutes, but they're drone flutes. So when it's a drone flute, it's like your pinky goes up, you know. Now the cool part about all my expensive flute is that I got them from, one is gifted and one I got from Goodwill for $40 when the real price is over $250. The most expensive flute I bought is the shakuhachi from Australia. One of the hardest flutes I have to play too. So because that flute requires so much energy, it uses all the air in your lung capacity, because this is a tube with no, like you're making the device using the geometry of your lips create the sound, and so it requires so much air pressure by using mouthing techniques. Which that flute took me a while to learn because there's so much discipline, right? And of course there's the higher register. I don't usually play it because it takes so much energy to just play the higher register, but I'll just show you anyways. But the little flute costs a lot less because they're tiny. There's a lot less material and time to make tiny flutes. Yeah. So it sounds amazing with the handpan. So the beautiful thing about flutes, that's just a straight tube, right? It's that you can hear the way the air flows so meticulously. When you're playing a Native American style flute, instead of making the mouthpiece is created by a device, which is so the airflow, the way it's created, the flow is different, right? So you're using the wood, it's sending a tiny sliver of air here. So the vibrato is made with your breath, which is, so this is how it sounds normally. So to create the vibrato, you're literally controlling the air from your stomach, chest, and throat and mouth at the same time, doing But of course, with the flute, there's a lot more pressure, right? Because you're not just blowing out. There's a pressure tube chamber that's creating air pressure. And of course, you don't want to just do it with no feeling. That's the key. If you're just doing you see how that found. So when you play with feeling, it is dope. Okay. So the reason why I've recently been focusing on flutes that are just straight tubes is because when you control the air pressure, you can feel the energy flowing from the person playing more. I don't know what it is, like the air, the beauty of the sound of the air, right? Yeah, the breath work. And there's a mellow beauty that makes you feel like the sound's hugging you. Because I feel the sound, the vibration, I feel the sound giving me a hug. So that means you're feeling the sound giving you a hug. Right? Because I'm feeling that. So the shakuhachi has a vertical straight tube. Okay? The kena and the kenacho also has a straight tube. And look at the similarities. That is Japanese and this is Peruvian. Okay? With the hand pan. Welcoming John Carlo. Thank you so much for your kind words here. So every flute that is big is difficult, right? When you move to bass flutes, everything is difficult because they require more air, right? So this is, right? This is the quena, and this is the quenacho. Look at the difference in how big the holes. So the finger, you have to make sure you cover the holes, and these flutes have gigantic holes. So if you don't cover the air completely, they leak and sound like terrible, right? So that's why they sound completely different, right? And a lot more. When you have 3 flutes in one, it gets even more difficult because you have to make it sound good. Okay, well, you don't have to make it sound good, but people don't want to listen when you sound like crap. Of course. So when the music that coming out doesn't heal, why would people stay? And if you keep repeating the same thing over and over, people don't feel connected. So you have to find a way to make it melodic. So for example, the triple drone, right? The legendary triple drone flute. 3 flutes in one. It's a cool flute that is difficult to master or get to really, because there's 3 flutes in one. And look at the fingering pattern. One has no holes, one is a regular, and this third one, to incorporate that third flute and to execute, to play in a way that sounds connecting. Because it's a powerful tool that's difficult to. It took me a while, 3 months. Okay, let's 2 to 3 months. Why do you call them drone? Because of this tube right here. You see how this tube has no holes? It's to match. For example, when you cover all these holes, it makes the same sound as the one next to it. Right, that's 2. Right? And so that's why you create the droning effect. Right? The effect. Right, when you hear the bagpipe, the Scottish bagpipe, you hear the droning. When you hear that's called the droning effect. Right, so there's drone flutes. I'm Scottish. Right, so this is the common drone flute. Right, it's just 2, so you can play one or the other. That's solo, and when you play them together, and so to create reverberation with 2 flutes that are bass flutes, imagine how much air it requires. So just playing one bass flute is already difficult. And to do 2 of those, so you have to make sure you're using all of the air in your lung capacity completely, right? can you show us what half air? I mean, it just won't be as long, right? Everybody's lung capacity. So the more you meditate, the more you do breath work, the more you play, you end up having more lung capacity. So you're playing not just from your lungs, actually. You're playing, the air is coming from your stomach. Right. Is it possible to change the note of the drone side? No. Unless you drill a hole, which it's harder to control. I mean, you can do whatever you want, right? So I started with the drone, and then I switched to the triple drone. Because why? Just the first one is already difficult. The third one is like, how do you execute? I guess I'll just give you a show. Yeah, from here. That's why the breath control, the source comes from here, but you can flex your whole, wherever the air comes. Okay. So you have to set it up. You don't want to just start with the drone because you want a journey of unfolding, of unwinding. That's what makes the magic come out. of the secret is making it look easy. That's how you mesmerize, because it looks easy, but you have to give yourself to the flute. That's it. Right? I give myself to the flute and just I trust letting it flow. And so that's why the more difficult the flute is, the more we have to surrender and get out of the way. And it tells you, right, these sacred tools, they teach you how to use them, and you just get out of the damn way. Thank you, Strawberry Shortcake. Have a good night. So it's highly meditative, yeah. It's not casual at all. You can casually play this, but you ain't gonna do no sound healing. Because the sound healing, it comes from playing from love. Right? And so, magic. You know why this magic exists? A lot of people need it. Because when they feel unconditional love coming from a flute, ขอบคุณครับ Sally อีกละ Right, so when you hear these sacred tones, it's hard to even get, and every sound healer has a different technique, right? And so thank you to all the practitioners out there doing their part, because there's a lot of amazing people using these tools, and I'm just doing my part, I'm just here to do my part. So thank you to all the healers out there. Welcoming dewdrop, yeah. And thank you to all the gifts, by the way, I appreciate it. Kiko, Chicky, X-Ray, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for 130,000 likes, and also thank you for helping the community on TikTok reach 50,000 followers, which is amazing. It's like the most of any, So thank you everybody for enjoying, because I'm just another bald dude playing little instruments for you. But recently, for whatever reason, people have been enjoying the Egyptian flute. So whenever people resonate with a flute, I try to play it a little bit more because the community is telling you what helps them feel joy, but you don't want to play it all the time, because then you wouldn't feel connected. Welcoming Safa, Lydia. Right. So this is why I'm looking to get more flutes. As we grow, we're gonna have different journeys. So the whole time we could be going through a flute journey, and I can engage, because it's interesting, right? I mean, to me it's interesting, and I think the community enjoys the journey too. Maybe the Egyptian flute is not been played. Yeah. So we have 2 Egyptian flute. One is a bassy, one is a bit higher. Okay. So this is called a Hijaz tuning or Arabian flute. Okay. This is from a brother in Portugal. I think his name, I keep forgetting his name. It's yeah. Oh, brother Ru Gomez. And what makes this, the flutes he makes special, is the bamboo. It's really thick and hollow and big, right? So it's large, and the tone that they make, it's stress melting. So it's shipped from Portugal. Let's see if you enjoy. My cat loves it. Shout out to your cat. Yes, we have 4 Japanese flutes. Very mesmerizing. I'm in Houston, Texas, so let's try the handpan with this, because that's the next level. You know what I'm saying? That's, to be honest with you. The Egyptian flute. Of course, don't this. We have two Egyptian flute. Thank you, Josh P. Yeah, lots of scammers. This is really bassy. This is a higher pitch, more enchanting. This is more. You could what we say. This is more mysterious, right? But this is more enchanting. It has a brighter tone, which is so. Right, this is made, of course, the legendary Jesus flute, made by Eric the flute maker in 2023, because it's on here. And so the enchanting, it's enjoy. Because it's hard to explain, but when you hear it, it's like, oh, I know what you mean. Every flute has a teacher, every instrument. You just have to surrender and let it play you, right? Instead of playing the flute, you let the ancestor, you let the energy just kind of guide you, flow through you. And that's why I'm always happy. Because, okay, so if you like that, let me take you to the Indian flute. Okay. Okay. This is called a bass flute. Okay. This flute is it's taller than me sitting down, okay? I know, and so you hear the ancestors in that land passed down generation to generation, and we till today. I have about 4 bansuri. This is called a shank, which is a bass bansuri, and then we have the medium-sized bansuri here, right? And they're made of bamboo, and this bamboo is very, very thin. When the bamboo is thin, it's louder, and the bass resonates a lot deeper. And the bigger it is, it's drop the bass, kind of vibe, but with flutes. So this is another stress melter. Right? People just start melting when they feel it. So this is more of a masculine. I mean, they're not really. It's feminine, but more fire. And then there's another one. This one is a bit more. This is warmer. This is more enchanting, and they're about the same height. But the main difference is that this purple one has such a gigantic hole. This one is easy to cover. So every flute has its challenges, and this flute is so big that if your hand's not big enough, it's gonna be really difficult to play. Right? Because just look at basically the flute's so big you cannot play like this. Right? You cannot play chicken claw it. You have to angle the chicken claw. And you see how this is so hard? Instead of forcing myself to adjust this finger, I just use my pinky. I'm breaking the rules. Enjoy. There's also the higher register, the higher pitch. So as I play the flute back to back to back to back, the larger flutes take so much air I'm getting dizzy. But it's the nature of playing flutes. You're gonna get dizzy sometimes, you know. So enjoy. I just intuitively play. From the heart. Let's switch to a smaller flute because so I can reduce for self-care reason. Getting dizzy up in here. So I call that flute Shiva. Thank you, Dion. This one I call Lakshmi. So this flute is a C sharp. This flute's more sweet sounding. This one I call Krishna because this is the most, it sounds more simple, grounded, but still beautiful, but it's not so flashy, not so flowery, but just kind of more centering. This one is like you feel blossoming from Lakshmi. Okay, so let me put it over here for now. C sharp. Orbital says, "Brother, I love your energy. Thank you for always radiating good energy. I feel your soul has surpassed many levels, thus explaining your teaching and serenity." It's not me. It's the love that's already here. How about the other flute? Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. What do you think? Namo Aida. We got one more, Ganesha. Ganesha. The hardest one, actually. Big hole like it covers 70% of my pinky, so there's like 30% that still covers it. Amazing bamboo. I got it engraved. Which you know. Bougie. I was like, you can get it engraved. Why not? I didn't like, thank you, God. I hope you enjoy.
follow the flow.
Breathing in. Water break real quick. How are you feeling, everybody? Thank you so much for relaxing in here. Thank you for all the moderators keeping it grounded, because it's the time of the night where we relax and sometimes can get wild up in here. Thank you, Charlotte, Morton, Fairbanks. Thank you for the positive energy. Period. You know what I'm saying? Just positive energy in general. Writing poem in this day of abundance. Welcoming Pokemon. Tomorrow is your birthday. Shout out to your birthday. Welcoming Stargazer. Your live always turn up when I need guidance. Welcoming Gemma. Have fun in Vegas, Athena. How about we try doing a little polishing? Not sure, Sister Annie, but all I could do is just create positive energy. Well, I'm not that the positive energy is here, just remind people it's here. Thank you to Annie and your positive vibes. Let's see if there's space for you to be on a moderator team. I was wondering if you could sing This Little Light of Mine again. I think many people are looking for a sound bath, but I'll do a little bit for you, okay? Here we go. Gotta warm up my voice now. Okay, I'll sing in an ASMR style, okay? Keep it more small.
And of mine, come on, let it shine. This little light of mine, come on, let it shine. This little light of mine, come on, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Light of mine, come on, let it shine. This little light of mine, come on, let it shine. This little light of mine, come on, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, shine.
Okay, looks like let's keep singing it then. Looks like everybody may need that song tonight.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
สวัสดีครับ
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine, shine.
Gotta do the snapping now, okay. Thank you, Erica.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine, shine. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. And I'll help you carry on. And it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, I'm right up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby, lullaby, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top is where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, oh why can so I see trees of green and I see red roses too. I watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Well, I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day, and I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perched by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about the thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perched by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Don't worry. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it up. But don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry, be happy. The landlord said your rent is late. He might have to litigate. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. Don't worry, be happy. 'Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. Don't worry, be happy. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Ooh. We want
ASMR, 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 ASMR. Different, right? ASMR with feeling. How about the super classic? Do we need more? We got about Can you play the flute with Ave Maria? No, I don't have a traditional flute. That's right. Right. But the one I do like, check this. Somebody wants to hear Halo. Like, not like Beyonce Halo, but Halo, the video game Halo, right? Or are you talking about Beyonce Halo? Alien time. Oh, I haven't done Halo. I never tried it before. Because I could do both Halo. Oh. Beyonce's version. That's the one I have not practiced or exercised. And let me tell you, it's as tiring as playing the flute. It's all. What if you did an evil stream that isn't calm? Well, how can I actually become a Buddhist? It would help me with my self-hatred. You don't need to become Buddhist. You need to learn to love yourself. It would help me with my self-hatred and self-harming a lot. So we practice self-love in here. Yeah. Now I could work on the Halo song. Right? So if you have issues with self-hatred, the solution is self-love. How do you practice self-love? I am my sunshine, my only sunshine. I make me happy when skies are gray. You have to learn to shine for yourself. That's why I sing all these songs, because I come from a sad place. Right? When you come from a sad place and you make it, the energy, the beauty shines. But because my beginning, a lot of sadness, a lot of misery. That's why I sing all these songs to help people heal. But I have the feeling I need more. But probably that's my borderline disorder speaking. Yes, you do need more. You need to learn and practice more self-love. You need supportive community. And that's why we're here. I'm constantly on because many people need loving, supportive community. That's why I'm not trying to convert people here. We're just practicing what helps us feel joy, feel love. The end. Right.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love me every day
And in the beginning, that sounds so damn cheesy, right? But when you don't love yourself, you call it cheesy. When you actually love yourself, you understand why the song needs to be sung. Because you don't care how cheesy it sounds, you're happy because you're not judging. You're open to love.
Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? No, 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 no. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Boom, 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 boom. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on the table.
Ellie says, the problem is I can't feel the love because I feel numb. You can allow yourself and give yourself permission to feel love. But it's like going to the gym every day a little bit at a time. Right? Somebody was asking,
this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
in the beginning, Ellie, your light is tiny, so you barely believe that you got a light. But I'm telling you, every day,
this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
and in the beginning, you're numb, but you still keep singing. Right? When I was sad, I kept singing. Some people live for the fortune. Some people live just... I remember I broke down on the way to work one day because my life was so damn miserable. In the car, I was so sad, and Alicia Key came on, and I just like flooded. because my life was so unhappy, but the music is so healing, right?
Some people live for the fortune. Some people live just for the fame. Some people live for the power, yeah. Some people live just to play the game. Some people live for the physical things we find.
And so on the way to work, because the music heals so good, right? That's why we're singing Say a Little Prayer. I can learn that song, right? This is new to me. Somebody asked me to sing this little light of. Now I know that song because I went to Unity Church for 3.5 years. They sang that song, right? So that's why I'm used to it. But I don't know a lot of songs, right?
I am so blessed. I am so blessed. I am so grateful for all that I am. And I am so blessed. I am so blessed. I am so grateful. I am so blessed.
I guess I should write that down. What song was that? I'll go learn it for you. Because it's for community. Because when we sing healing song, humanity wins. We win. Because in here is pure. Right? We're just singing songs and feeling love. Say a little prayer for you. Okay, thank you. By what? Aretha Franklin. I know a song. Let's see here. What does the scammer DMing? You really want to know about the scammers right now? Gotta let him know. I help people for free, and people trying to use me and this community to get your money, because we help people for absolutely $0. People come and try to capitalize on that. Yeah, so just be careful. No, they're just trying to make their money, right? Hustlers gonna hustle. That's it. May they find, because the karma of scamming a stream like this, right? Because you know who protects this stream? Your guardian angel. All the love that we feel in here, you think it's just casual? This stream's not casual. The love that we feel here, there's a lot of angels around. That's the truth. Why do you think I've been singing non-stop? Where do you think the energy coming from? The whistling, like I was like, dang. Right? Because when you work, when you serve humanity, the universe let you borrow some tools, but they're not your tools. It's from the universe. And everybody has access if we're willing to do the work. I'm gonna go sing over for my daughter. So thank you, Ellie. If you want to improve your energy, I'm online quite a bit, you know. I'm online like quite a bit. That's why I'm online, because you don't know who's gonna need your support, and so that's why we're here to do our part the best that we can. Of course, it's not easy, right? When I'm singing, my body, I'm aching, but I'm not the body. After the stream, I'm gonna go massage it, because when you sing that high, you use a lot of muscles around here, right? The whole, even the whistling.
Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. You can start and make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You are made to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better.
Somebody invite me right now. This one I'm gonna sing for me, okay? Like just purely because I'm trying to sing. It's almost like a nostalgia. I've been very uneasy and restless. Your energy slows things down. Thank you. I would like to. It's not my energy. It's unconditional love that you feel from this community as a whole. Right? The music, it's not me. It's that's the truth. Because the ego would only claim it. But nobody owns unconditional love. But when we become open, we become a channel for love. And that's what you're feeling. And every time I get on stream, we're here trying to teach people to connect to this unconditional love for free. And that's why it keeps growing. That's why today we have reached 50,000 followers. All we're doing is unconditional love. It's like unheard of on the internet or something, you know. You know what I'm saying? This love, it doesn't need anything from you. Perfect love, bliss. But to feel, many people talk about perfect love, bliss, but to feel it together, it's the goal in this community. Because many people may get ASMR triggers that they like. But the one thing missing from those things that don't make your brains tingly, because it's so hard to do. Do you see how much like surrender? And so I'm grateful for all the surrendering happening, because you too, right? We're here together, letting go, and we're like, we all celebrate life, the difficulties together, the challenges together, be vulnerable together. And so thank you for all the strength. I wonder if video suits you just as... There's a reason why I focus so much on live streaming. A recording can, but the authenticity may be missing. I love Bob Marley live in video. But when you learn to connect to the spirit of Bob Marley,
no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Say I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown, observing the hypocrites mingle with the good people we meet. Good friends we had, oh good friends we've lost. Along the way, yeah. In this great future, you can't forget your past. So dry your tears, I say. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. I say I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown, and then Georgie would make the firelight, logwood burning through the night, and we would cook on real porridge, of which I'll share with you. My feet is my only carriage, so I got to push on through. Oh, I'm gonna need you. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything is 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 gonna be alright. So woman, no cry. Woman, no cry. No, no woman, no. Woman, no cry.
So I've listened to that song over and over and over and over and over until I could connect with the spirit of Bob Marley and still be original. Right? So the amount of times I've sang that song over and over, right?
Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I. Sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after day to guide from the bottomless pit of my air was made strong by hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you ever sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free your minds. Have no fear for atomic energy. None of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to
So today, 11 hours of streaming. Full energy. I'll be snoring tonight. So again, thank you for your time here. Yeah. So I'm aware when the energy is low, you can start to back to back to back. Because why? When God calls you to serve and you don't serve, why would the universe let you borrow some gifts? Right? Because the reason why you see me doing I didn't even know I can do that. I didn't even know I could do. Because it's when you become open channel, for whatever reason, you pick things up faster because it's used not for your ego, it's to help humanity. And not everyone will like it, but I hope there are other servants out there helping people unconditionally. I'm just here doing my part, It's difficult to, right? So thank you, Sassy Mom. Thank you for all the blessings, Ali. And because our teachers made so much sacrifice for us to live in peace and happiness. And we must be willing to make the sacrifice and do the work to help the world stay peaceful. Or else it's on your watch, it's on our watch when the world, right? When the world is not doing good, what did you do? That's the difficult conversation to have. What did you do other than, right? Are you complaining? Did you do anything to make the world more peaceful? Because a lot of people are complaining, but they're not being the change. They come to complain, right? It's difficult, but so we just don't do it. Right? Many people call spirituality demonic because it's a threat to religion. Because it's about love, pure love, that doesn't need you to be religious. Thank you for the blessings. Right? Because you know why? In my practice, Jesus is a spiritual teacher. The Buddha is a spiritual teacher. But somebody made their teaching and labeled it something. The Buddha taught something and they labeled it. They taught unconditional love. And they had profound results and unlimited healing gifts. Unlimited healing gifts. Right? So when you start doing that, it breaks the religion wall. But love respects everything. Right? I respect religious people because they are my brothers and sisters too. Some religious people think I go to hell because I don't believe. And I understand where they come from because they've been taught that. I always, right, when I get judged by religious people who come from the Christian background, I always think, what would Jesus do? Would Jesus tell me I'm going to go to hell if I don't believe in him? I always think that. And from their view, is a yes. From my view, I don't feel the presence of Jesus telling me if I don't believe in him, I go to hell, because that's not love. But that's controversial, because when you start being spiritual, now some people not gonna go to church. Some people not gonna go to temple no more. The basket's gonna be empty because people become spiritual. They're going the wrong way. Right? Watch out for false prophets. You hear that term again. Watch out for false prophets. They love that term. Right? Why? Because it's a propaganda that's part of certain communities. False prophets. I'm just here to help people feel love, the end. And so whatever people label it, that has nothing to do with love. And so instead, we understand that all people know. Sometimes, right? Sometimes some people are all they're raised in is Christianity, because that's all they know, right? Sometimes all people know is Islam. Sometimes all people know is Buddhism, and everybody thinks their God is the right God. Right? No, like, right? My box, right? My box is the right one, says the Christian. And then here comes the Catholic. No, they're almost right. This is right. Here comes the Baptist, right? Here comes the Seventh-day Adventist. Here comes the Jehovah. No, this is the right one. And here comes the, right? Here comes the Mahayana. No, this is Amitabha's the one. Here comes, Siddhartha the Buddha, the only one. Is that what God wants us to do? Is that how we want to live life? Divisiveness? But when we start to make sense, the people, oh no, we're not speaking their talking points. You go to hell, you don't believe what we believe. Because why? They've been taught that for so long. When I became spiritual, my mother thought I was becoming Christian. Think about that. And now, right? Think about that. The Buddhist lady, when I became spiritual, thought I was me, right? And so some people, all they know, is Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. May Jesus bless you, right? And because why? We can disagree in love. It's all about unity, right? We can disagree and still love each other and still respect each other. That's what we do in this community. Because when we disagree, people they're thinking, oh, that person go to hell, because they don't believe. But when people disagree in here, we still love them. Because why? That's what Jesus would do. It's what, right? That's what Jesus would have done. It's like basic, but it's not, because why? That's what they've been taught, and that's all they know. And so anyways, yeah, this is actually my job, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. And so of course, I'm aware of the consequences. That's why it's about respecting, right? It's about respecting each other. And remember, when the energy gets weird, remember the fundamentals. We cannot expect compassion from people, but we can have self-compassion and compassion for others. And so when we're online, there's more traffic, because normally there's no community that has high-level traffic where hundreds of people can come and go at any time. And so this is why being online is very difficult to grow as a spiritual community, because there's many angles, right? There's many people who will come to judge, but we still gonna love our damn self. We're still gonna practice breathing in and out. We're gonna still respect Christians. We're gonna still respect Muslims, Buddhists, Hindus, agnostic people. We're gonna still respect people, because that's called love. Even when they yell for us to repent, thank you for you caring about me. I'm good. All right, let's wrap it up here. Well, before I leave, I gotta stay grounded because the energy got a little wild. The consequences of virality. Breathing in, be aware that I'm breathing in. And out. Here's what we can do. Breathing out. You ready? All right, 3 ohms. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your patience. My cat's trying to get in through the window right now, so that's a sign. Thank you for dealing with, thank you for being patient with people who come from one view. And we respect people, and thank you for your love. Thank you for the Buddha. Thank you to Jesus. Thank you to Bob Marley. Thank you to the Beatles. Thank you to all the things that remind us to practice peace and love. Okay, 3 ohms, 3 ohms. Here we go. Alicia. Breathing in. Breathing in. Love your damn self. Please. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, stay grounded. Thank you to all the gifts and donations. Honey V, Toya, Adrian, Labs, Rock. Thank you for the patience today. Thank you for your resilience to some ungrounded energy. And glad that we're uniting people in peace and love. Meow. Anyways, the end. Thank you.